Ouais, moi aussi avec quelque chose sur ma route.
Un chouïa bugué, hein. Hello. Tac. 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 Hop. Voilà. Donc on était dans les profondeurs d'une mine. Dis-moi que j'ai mon nouveau casque qui arrive. Il devrait arriver aujourd'hui. Il y a encore des chaînes ici. Oh non. Je chiale un peu beaucoup dans cette profondeur.
We're getting close. Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Là tout de suite, d'abord nous allons activer le point de TP.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Il y a une quelque part.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Ouais, bon, pas y aller tout de suite, je vais d'abord regarder ce qu'il y a là-haut. Là déjà, ça ce sera pour remonter. Ah,
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
c'est bon. On sait où. Ok. Ah, j'ai un peu de touche au racine. Il y en a une là-bas. Ça devrait. Ici, hein, peut-être que je peux. Une, deux. Il n'y a que deux ou il y en a trois? Pas une là derrière par hasard. Oui, on a compris, arrête de secouer la porte. Ok. Mais non, ce connard. Et j'ai oublié où était le deuxième. Celle qui est là, et à mon avis... Ah. Dernière, elle est là-haut, c'est sûr. Ah, attends. Pas du tout, il est là. Oh. Non, t'as... Il est super mal placé celui-là.
I admit I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Tire ce con, tiens. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a par là? Porte. Des trucs à casser. Un coffre, très bien.
I need to find the key to open this.
Trouve. Peut-être par la suite. Attends, allons voir ce qui se cache derrière cette porte.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Will you finally speak to me? Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington! I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Eh ben.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye, and the guilt of the people of New Eden.
Ah, super, c'est bien ça.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington. Have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken path, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes.
I don't think I'm harming this. Get this next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains.
You cannot free me! Only I can!
Bad timing.
Suffer like I suffer!
Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Damn it.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
None shall stand! Chained in the darkness for so long.
Release her!
So long I feared the light.
I need a sign! I'll get rid of all.
Chains! They dig through my arms. He accused me, took away my freedom.
Atea? Atea!
Free me! Let me go right now!
Wrong one. That's a bloody thing. I've got you.
You are all to blame for this. To the rock, to the pain. Nowhere out.
I can see the weaker links.
Putain, elle est dégueu.
Find me!
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Give me a sign. Come at me. I'll beat you all.
not pleasant. Standing by. Thank you. Call on me, Ray.
You are all to blame for this!
Mais non.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
Attends, mais mets ton téléphone.
Fair
Alors
enough,
de
mine's
faire
for a
une
lifetime.
métamorphose. Net. C'est la métamorphose. Et c'est pas mal ça. Donc, ah, ça c'est mieux pour l'instant. D'accord, qu'au niveau de puissance, parce que je suis pas mal.
Can we go now?
Pour moi, métamorphose c'est mieux.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what caused all this. So what now?
Pennington had Deborah locked up screaming. When she was dead, he ignored her. He's a disgrace.
But Helen Priest is enthralled to a trickster spirit. She can't be trusted either.
Non, les deux.
Eventually, we'll get to take sides.
Ah, quel con, il y a un coffre. Ah oui, mais de toute façon, fallait que je passe la clé. Ça change rien.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me.
Ça, c'est clairement une posture de karaté.
I'm no puppet.
Aye,
Do you, though?
aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Ok, je... Moi, il faudrait que je bannisse Pennington et l'esprit malveillant. Garder prise. Ça va être compliqué.
Fresh air, at last.
You did well down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
Je peux pas sortir par là. Alors, ça, c'est débile. Si je peux pas, c'est pas possible. Je peux clairement pas monter plus. Ah, il y a une clé là-dedans. Pas du tout. Ok. Pas du tout. Bah attends, tu te fous de ma gueule là, je suis enfermé. Il y a effectivement un deuxième ascenseur. Ça c'est pour monter. Oh. Je peux me retaper le chemin vers le bas. Donc ça c'est clairement pas. C'est comme ça. Non, non, je suis en train de redescendre. Oh ta mère. Super. Je déteste quand ça arrive, ce genre de choses. Donc là, du coup, on prend une plombe pour redescendre jusqu'en bas. Il n'y a plus de chaîne par contre. Ah mais oui, il y avait deux ascenseurs. Il y en a un qui se bloquait. Ouais, qui se bloquait là normalement, mais pas lui. Ah, ça me saoule. En même temps, si c'était clair et qu'on me permettait de sortir, ça serait peut-être plus pratique. Quelle connerie. On redescend tout en bas, hein, sinon c'est pas drôle. Allez, attends, on va remonter. Bon, on fait pour sortir de là. Ok, non, c'est juste moi qui suis con depuis tout à l'heure. Très bien.
Stay exactly where you are.
What you hope? Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon will all lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward.
I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast, I dither not. I hold, and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is,
Not now. She's not ready.
we return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now?
Ça fait qu'on
Helen?
la démarre.
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell, too, played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
You accused a woman of witchcraft. If it were not slander, why can you not face her?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step down, Captain. Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
Oui, juste petit. Hop. Donc, maintenant qu'on en est là. Oui. On va clairement le sacrifier. Moi je vais sacrifier les deux pourtant.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood.
Oui, c'est normal. Mais non, c'est le tien pour l'instant que là.
I'll do it. I'll
Oui,
place
mais
the blame where it
si sur la
belongs.
mutuelle sera le tien qui sera noté, pas le sien. Oui, ça c'est normal.
How Marif, how Gunjaw.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
When there's a man seen and done too much, as a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny.
Hmm.
Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall. For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit?
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Fusion. Bon. Pas ça. Oui. Bon, ça c'est très fort.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble, cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah. And then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the
Oui,
murder of all
on va
those I
lui
killed?
demander d'autres.
Don't make this about you, Red.
I wasn't. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Ok, t'as pas sous lire. D'accord.
Antea,
Ah oui.
I would have gone with
Ouais,
you.
je sais.
Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Alors, trouver Antea Duarte. Le reste de... Ouais, je pense. Et là aussi. 4. Complètement.
Antea, please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
Oui,
You were not alone.
il y en avait qui
Can we
ont
go
pris du
now?
temps. Ouais. Non, c'était l'inscription sur un. Acte de naissance, elle l'avait eu plus vite.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
I am doing my best, my love.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's gone.
After you, dear.
Can't get enough of my backside, can you? Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good. Oh there!
C'est beau dit.
Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
C'est beau dit.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
Encore une fois, des body.
She
Il
draws
faut des
well.
body un mois, on n'a pas de des body un mois et des piges, enfin des piges un mois on en a, mais on a pas, on a deux body un mois. Avec les body, oui. Hey, ce Thrasher enfant, je prie pour que tu ailles bien. Quoi? De débours, oula. J'avoue que même si tu me l'as assuré, j'en douterais fortement, je suis pas de ma fille. Que quelque chose cloche avec toi, je sais que ton père est inquiet. Loin de moi l'idée de vouloir meubler de tes relations familiales, il est important pour une jeune femme sur le point de faire son chemin dans le monde d'avoir de l'aide au-delà des membres de sa famille. Cette lettre, tu trouveras une clé, une carte, tu trouveras l'endroit, je l'ai clairement indiqué. N'oublie pas, tu n'es pas seul, je suis de ton côté. Tu peux également compter sur Catherine Newsmith, c'est une amie de confiance qui, si tu lui demandais, t'aiderait à préparer ton départ.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no Seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her. Shall we dance then?
Always.
If the spirit chases were working, we wouldn't have specters. I'd stay to figure it out, but we need to see Kate. The incarnate is hidden away here. Stains bar the path. The path is safe for now.
Always so reassuring. That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in? More fun.
Oula, je suis complètement con.
Can I get to this one? Away with you. Away with you.
Call on me.
Hey, that's your face. Fear the banishers.
Can I join in too?
Fast!
I know. Ready and waiting. Think you could take on a ghost?
Stay down. Wee Highland kiss for you.
They never learn, do they? I join in too?
Basta.
Hogging all the fun. One down. Now the others. Look out! The pillar's red. Can I join in too? Look out! Time to release these poor souls.
Piss off.
Deux ou trois. Où est-ce que j'ai été?
Wards, you're on your own.
Là, c'est des wards. Impressionnant.
Blasted pest! Incoming! Not now. Watch out! I can't help you.
Qui t'a répondu? Ah. Tellement de conneries administratives à faire, c'est abusé. Et le pire du pire, c'est que... quoi?
Who there corrupted weeds?
Oui.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
You have. It's always good to hear.
I'm ready when you are.
Parce de pratique. Surtout que quand tu fais un, genre un changement d'IBAN par exemple, tu peux envoyer ça et via le site France Gouv là et derrière t'as tout qui est fait d'un coup en fait.
Get back up! You're done. Your funeral.
Oui.
Have some of this.
Non, c'est combien ça coûte et si maintenant c'est une complémentaire tout court et si ça coûte gagnant, si ça devient toujours complémentaire. Un bébé qui se manifeste un peu.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Not gonna stay down.
Épée. Ah, c'est ça.
This one is incomplete.
Reinforcements!
Look to me.
Away with you!
Even in the void, Joffrey remained the embodiment of self-love.
Pio Pio, je t'ai déjà expliqué tout ça la semaine dernière. Tu poses la question si c'est un complément de la complémentaire santé que j'ai déjà, combien ça coûte, et si maintenant c'est ça devient ma complémentaire santé tout court, sans être ma complémentaire, ma surcomplémentaire, combien ça coûte. C'est simple que ça.
Watch out!
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Once more with feeling.
Let's end this.
Dodge!
Oh, tous les êtres humains devenant de plus en plus pétés. Ah, très bien, donc on va vraiment ici. Pas sûr qu'on finisse tous les cas de tu joues, mais... Et on s'approche fortement, très fortement.
Foul.
A histrionic ghost. Haven't had one of those in a while.
Rebecca Hardgrave was quite the histrion.
Oh, hard. Right.
Sinner.
Ok. Vous me l'envoyez par mail? Allez, l'autre. Clairement.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual. Reveal yourself!
Un comptable corrompu. J'ai rien compris.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Non, je pense pas, non.
There's a tough one. Stay on your feet, Red. They never learn, do they? Spectral target for you. Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Away with you! He's here.
Hidden.
Très bien.
He killed me. He killed me! Yes, yes, we saw you. We'll get right on it.
If we say we have no sin, we deceive ourselves. And the truth is not in us. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just to forgive us our sins, and to cleanse us from all unrighteousness.
First Epistle of John, I believe. Chapter 1.
Verses 8 and 9. You know your Bible.
Some. Red McCraith, Banisher. We can talk scripture if you like.
John Rumble. Not really in the mood to talk, sir.
What's the word round here?
If you're looking for a good word, you can... Anne Wings always has a good... She's still alone. Maybe it's because of the scars. That's the word around.
Is anything the matter? Perhaps I may be of service.
I don't need anything from the likes of you.
A ghost screams bloody murder, yet he needs no help.
Forgive me if I'm being nosy, but have you recently suffered a bereavement?
I don't know what you've heard, but you, keep your oar out of my boat.
What would I have heard exactly?
Don't mock me. I know what they say about me. I know what you all say. My dear, beloved wife is gone. Abigail is gone. That's all you need to know. It was an accident, a terrible accident. I'll speak of it no more.
For someone who just lost his wife, he's awfully nonchalant.
An accident? How did she die?
She fell. She went to the cliff top and slipped and did not survive the fall. Now, leave me be.
He's shutting down. We need a lever to prise him open.
Pousse pipi. Oh. Oui, et t'es pas censé bouffer tout le pain. T'es censé tenir jusqu'à jeudi. Non, tu peux prendre du pain, tu ne manges pas tout le pain. Par contre, ça me paraît- Si tu voulais faire un sandwich, je peux te dire que tu as déjà la moitié de la baguette qui passe. Hein.
Abigail's clothes, already packed.
Everyone grieves differently.
I know.
Mhm. Ça doit être ça. D'accord. Le lait.
Love letters, full of youth and hope. I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Imaradas en tus.
Will you stop walking away from me each time we are to converse?
This is not conversation, Abigail. We do not converse. Not no more. You berate me, you belittle me, Abigail. Aye, I'll walk away.
You don't care. You don't care about me. You don't care about our life together. I gave it all up to follow you to this godforsaken place, and you don't care if we belong. We are trapped here! I could die and you not blink
That's
an eye.
right! I don't care! I don't care about none of it! Why don't you just troop off and kill yourself and give me some goddamn peace?
Not a very nice man, turns out.
Not a very nice woman either.
And yet she's the one who shows up dead.
Ouais. Je l'ai pris du voyage, ok.
Do not deprive one another.
Puritan prayer and mandatory marital sex. Quite the life. Spectral stains about the bed. Our ghost must manifest at night.
Oh.
An old key. Convenient.
With luck, it'll fit a door at Bly Manor.
Les heures passent à tant de temps, c'est vrai, mais notre Seigneur n'a pas créé de péché que nous ne puissions surpasser. Le mariage peut être difficile, mais il ne faut pas oublier de nous abandonner à Dieu, il est à nos côtés toujours. J'aimerais te rassurer, ces rêves innombrables et honteux, ces pensées impures dont tu parles ne sont pas si graves. Tu te sens coupable, c'est le plus important. Notre Seigneur nous a fait faibles, c'est notre nature. Tu dois prier et l'écouter, il te répondra comme toujours. Donc ami, je voudrais te dire que tôt ou tard, ton mariage ira mieux, au mieux, et je sais que tu ne veux pas l'entendre, vous divorcerez. Comme ces brebis, il nous guide dans nos tentations.
His wife Abigail had turned her back on him in the bedroom, and not in a good way.
That's not the Puritan way.
Why feel guilty if her death was an accident?
He should feel guilty. He treated her like shit. We should talk to John about his lovely marriage.
Alors, on va déjà aller voir la falaise. Apparemment, c'est pas par là. Là, c'est un trou.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Allez. trouver la falaise.
There is some blood. We must find a way down.
Où est-ce que tu as du sang, toi? Il y a un point d'interrogation. Ça me casse le pied. Putain, alors ça c'est hanté de ouf, hein, et ça se voit d'ici. Ah, peut-être par là. C'est un way up. Hein. Oh, puissante. Hein.
This will be the cliff John mentioned.
Watch your step. There is some blood. We must find a way down.
Ah.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Mais attends, là c'est du foutage de gueule par contre. Et la dernière elle est où? This is some garbage, nanana. Mon avis. Il y a un truc à faire par là. Ouais. Pas l'air des masses tout chargé par là quand même. Ah, peut-être que... Oui. Non. Ou non. Ou autre. Oui. Perfect.
This must be where Abigail fell. Reinforcements!
That's for now. Bye bye. Okay.
Hogging all the fun.
Stay down!
My heart sinks when I look at him, and I can't help but wonder, do I still love him? I'm burdened and ashamed and guilty because I don't love him. And yet I do.
Yeah.
I don't care that we are childless. I don't care that we are poor. It was always the two of us. That was our promise to each other.
Abigail wasn't alone. Who was with her?
I wonder what they were saying.
We must find the place she fell from.
Non, mais c'est tant mieux. Ça va lui faire du bien, ça fait des gros proutes. Voilà, sauter ici.
What do we have here?
A safe haven, shelter from the turmoil.
A man who offers only disdain is owed no loyalty. Remember what he promised when you came to New Eden. He is a failure of a man. He puts you down to raise himself up. Don't be his weakling, Abby. Act!
Ah, the other side of the conversation.
Those mirrors feel like
T'as rien?
ghost ties, but I don't think they are.
There's an inscription.
C'est tant mieux.
Ethel
Et maintenant,
Bly.
elle se libère un petit peu du
There
gaz.
may be answers at Bly Manor.
Elle va peut-être réussir à dormir correctement cette nuit. Je
I
peux passer
wonder who
par là
Abigail
ou
was
je peux aller
talking
me faire
to.
foutre.
She sounded devious.
Who benefits from belittling a servant?
Lover? Jealous friend? Something worse?
Nécessaire de quoi? C'est bien. Ok, c'est souvent comme ça. D'accord.
What do you want?
It's one thing to argue with your wife.
Pour 300% non, mais normalement oui.
Abigail was in distress. Yet all you could offer in loving kindness was to tell her to kill
Normalement ça devrait
herself.
être bon.
Abigail had an accident. A terrible accident. I love my wife. I loved her.
The man doth protest too much, methinks.
Does this mirror mean anything to you?
Never thought I'd see that again. That was Abigail's.
Tout à fait.
Where did you find it?
At the cliff, where she died.
I see.
Ça dépend de ce que tu veux faire.
Any idea where she got it?
Honnêtement,
Looks old.
tu la mets
Heirloom, maybe.
sur le côté, pas dans ce sens-là, mais dans le sens tête vers le truc. Et tu y vas, hein. Elle tombe pas. Hein.
We fought.
Je l'ai surveillé du coin de l'œil hier. Bon, il y avait la turbulette, mais
She wouldn't
elle sait pas
have
encore se tourner. À la limite, elle s'est roulée, mais elle sait pas encore tourner.
Is he lying?
Non, tête vers le dossier.
Inscription on the
Non,
mirror
tête vers le
suggests it
dossier dans le
once
sens
belonged
pied
to
vers le
your
bas.
old employers.
I don't know anything more. Abigail said she found the mirror in the woods.
Non,
I'd no cause to doubt.
tourne-moi ce bébé vers la gauche. Tourne-le. Dans le sens inverse des aiguilles d'une montre. Comme ça. Mais tourne-le dans le sens inverse des aiguilles d'une montre, c'est quand même fou. Voilà. Tête vers le dossier. Oui.
You argued
Non,
with
alors, oh,
Abigail.
putain, à un moment donné...
Threats were made. Fair to say your marriage was troubled, yes?
Not your business. That's fair to say.
Step carefully. Keep him talking.
met Abigail in Selby, I believe.
How could you know that? You've been prying. How dare you?
Your house is haunted. Your wife. We want to help.
My wife is gone, and you know nothing of my troubles.
You troubled by your dreams? Perhaps I can help.
Oh, I doubt that. Abigail might have helped, but it's too late for that now, eh? I don't sleep good. But my head is clear. People are tense, but we cope. We always do.
Do you, really?
Was Abigail's faith important to her?
It was. She was firm in her faith. She knew scripture better than I. We'd stay up at night discussing it.
What changed?
She had a challenging mind. Too challenging. God's word was not enough for her. Abigail lacked restraint. It led her away from God. Away from me. Straight to the devil. When she stopped coming to worship, folk talked. She no longer cared. For years, she badgered me. Make an effort. Be part of your community. In the end, she walked away from us.
Thank you for your time, John.
Je reviens dans
Lord
3
bless and
secondes.
keep you.
Heureux. Allez. Calmez le bébé. Il avait faim, le bébé.
You should not be here. He's going to get away with it. At last you're here.
You speak.
I speak and I follow. I needed to be sure you'd take my side.
We're banishers. We don't take sides.
No, of course you don't.
What's with the hide and go seek? Why manifest now?
I'm stronger now.
Stronger? How?
What's your reckoning, Banisher?
I reckon you've infected John's dreams. You plague him with horrible visions.
John's sinful thoughts are his own. He did not need me to die to have them.
Don't indulge it, Red.
I died at the bottom of that cliff, you know. I was alone. For hours. In agony. No one missed me. No one came. John did not come.
I thought John was the one who pushed you.
Didn't he? Even before my death, he packed my bags. He wanted me out. I did not know how badly his hatred burned. But when he saw me dead, I saw it in his face. Behind the shock, he was relieved.
What happened to you, Abigail?
What do you think happened?
We're asking the questions here.
Are you?
So, what happened to you, Abigail?
A man happened to me. Our bitter, pitiful world happened to me. I had a life in Yorkshire. Work I loved. I never wanted to come here.
That doesn't entirely answer the question.
You're a capable woman. Were.
As were you.
So how did you allow a man to bind you to this realm?
You first.
I am not bound here by the failings of some bad-hearted man.
We found pieces of a mirror that used to belong to you.
Give them to John. By rights, the mirror is his.
You hate John, but you want him to have your things. Isn't that just a little contradictory?
And you know a thing or two about contradiction, don't you? How was it for you? To die, I mean.
I'm not discussing this with you.
Betrayed. Again. Failed. Again. Making excuses for the one you love. Again.
T'as dit quoi? Elle a eu peur de quoi?
And how did it feel to be deceived by your best friend? By your first love?
Enough. Who found your body? Who told John about your fall?
I don't recall, but does it matter? One moment I was alive and lost in thought, the next I was dead and bound to John. And to him, my death felt good. The deepest comfort. Solace most profound.
Pio, tu peux arrêter de poser un bébé qui pleure?
But those feelings were not mine.
We aren't going anywhere. We'll keep digging.
Yes. Do that.
That was odd. She was Odd.
A dead woman with a shite-bag husband. Nothing odd about it.
You never miss a chance to drag the husbands down, do you?
Excuse me?
Let's just move on.
Yes, let's.
Si tu sors du boubis, faut me le dire. Hein.
What do you want?
I'll not beat about the bush, John. You're haunted. Your emotions are a shambles, and Abigail's ghost is latched onto them. You feel like shite, and that'll be why. Don't deny it. And I know you won't wish to hear it, but I've been sent to help. Trust me.
Abigail died. She died. She can't come back. It's a trick. The devil's trick. He took her. He's trying to trick me too.
No one's tricking you, John. No one but the resentful, bitter ghost of your dead wife.
The devil toys with the darkness of the soul, and you, sir, are lying.
He's a tough nut. Squeeze hard.
You wanted Abigail gone. Despite your love, despite your loyalty and your faith, you wanted her to disappear from your life.
No. I loved her.
And so you keep saying. But that tiny part of you that felt relief when you learned of her death is also very real.
It did?
Both feelings are true. Both feelings can exist together inside of you.
I had bad thoughts, terrible thoughts, but that's all they were. Just thoughts. She wouldn't talk to me. She wouldn't lie with me. I was her husband.
She deserved your compassion too. Instead, you wished her dead.
I did not want her gone. Not really. Not in my
Elle a
heart.
pas fait micro.
I swear it.
What does God have to say
Ah,
about
redonne-lui.
These are the words of him
Donc
that
tu veux que
hath
j'enlève la
a
caméra?
John, chapter 10, verse 21. Go to hell.
C'est beau. En fait, je fais quelque chose en même temps et tout à l'heure tu m'as dit littéralement je vais pas lui redonner à manger, donc bon. Bah, apparemment tu l'as fait taire, c'est bien. J'ai entendu un poup. C'est con qu'elle aime pas les tétines. Hein. Ah, le fameux point d'interrogation. Ça fait vraiment manoir de film de... Énorme.
Did we miss a few?
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, good.
Bly Estate. This must be where the Rumbles used to work.
Another haunted house. Jolly good.
Doors blocked on the other side.
J'aurais deux fantômes du coup. Et là c'est ouvert. C'est bon. Super. Il y a des racines.
Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
D'abord il faudrait que je sache où sont toutes les roots.
Antea, what did Abigail mean when she talked about you being betrayed by the first person you loved?
Nothing.
Didn't feel like nothing.
I don't want to talk about it, Rory.
Surprise, bloody surprise.
Autant il y en a deux, j'ai pas trop de soucis pour les toucher, mais alors celui-là, à mon avis le jeu il va m'emmerder. Je passe par en bas, c'est ça? Attends, il y en a tellement. Oh la vache.
I love doing that.
1, 2. Mais il y a une mine là en bas? pire en pire cette histoire. Enfin. Eh, attends, je l'avais vu avant. Nouvelle pièce sous le manoir, à terre s'est effondrée. Plusieurs sont morts sur le groupe, l'un d'eux a crié pendant des heures. Ok. Pourquoi ils ont voulu creuser une nouvelle pièce sous le manoir? Bon.
This isn't over yet.
Oula, apparemment il y a un Oompa Loompa qui est arrivé. Oompa Loompa Doobadidoo. Ah, c'est là que j'arrive. Ok. I've got a bad feeling about you. Qu'est-ce qu'elle dit? Il y a une bougie qui flotte dans les airs. Je pense que cette maison est hantée. Il y a encore une bougie qui flotte dans les airs ici. Très bien. Mais il y a combien de racines là-dedans? C'est abusé. Une, deux... 3, 4... Qu'est-ce qui s'est révélé? Pas grand chose pour l'instant. Ok. Celle-là, elle est faite. Maintenant, je peux ouvrir la porte. Perfect. Bon, ensuite. Toujours pas moyen d'accéder à cette zone. Génial. On s'amuse beaucoup ici. Il y a encore des racines, mais c'est dingue. Et je veux toujours pas y accéder. Donc toi, t'as combien de bitoniaux qui sortent de toi? Ah, attends, parce que peut-être que cette racine-là... Effectivement, ça c'est je pars bon. Et là j'y accède pas. Ok. Très bien. Donc, toi. Maintenant, normalement...
You aim for the heart. I'll destroy the roots.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Tu vas parler? Apparemment, il y a encore des racines. Journal d'Abigail. Ok. Fermé. Très bien.
Now this door needs another key.
Oh, quelque chose à révéler ici. Ouais. Pas rassurant ça. Là aussi c'est fermé.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Oui, merci Enter, ça j'aurais pu le savoir aussi. Et les
Now
tests
this
de
door
porte.
needs another key.
Pour ça. Très bien ça. Très très bien.
This key will open the way.
We know the way. Ok. Celle-là, elle est pas ouvrable. Celle-là est ouvrable.
The imprint in the velvet is shaped like our mirror. Memories from the past linger nearby. Haskell Fogach Smal.
I don't need you no more.
What are you doing? Foolish girl.
Please, no. Please don't hurt him. No!
Whatever's in this mirror is neither ghost nor spectre.
Where is Abigail?
Abigail has left us, my dears.
By what name should we know you?
Always that same question, and you know better than to ask it, Anthea Duarte.
I don't need a name to send the likes of you back from whence you came. I've done it before.
How does she know your name?
It's not Abigail. It's a... well, some would call it a demon. A bloody pest is what it is.
You call us demons, but from where we watch in the great below, we are angels. You poor, transparent, knowable you are upside down.
What have you done with Abigail?
She's here, in a way. I am the pool, deep and dark. She is the ripple that spreads and dies away, returning to the whole, a thing no longer.
You're possessing her? How?
We are friends. Such good friends.
No, you're a lie. Vapor in the darkness.
Really? When you sit beneath a tree alone with no one to talk to, no one to play with, how easy it is to lose yourself.
You know nothing about me.
Ignore it, Antea.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Poor, transparent, knowable you.
You target couples. You nest inside their hearts and plant the seed of resentment there, and grow it until it flowers and destroys them. We've felt you in our hearts too.
You came to me. You all come to me. When the weight of your unspoken truth is heavy, when you cannot speak your heart. Tell me, little girl, how does it feel to fail the love of your life?
Do not answer, Antea. You said it yourself, we shouldn't engage with it.
I know what I said, and I know what I'm doing.
Get on with it then.
You're the banisher now, you get on with it.
Right. Abigail tried to smash the mirror. She tried to break your hold on her. What happened to her?
Are you a happy man, Red Rory McGrath?
Answer the question.
Do you feel hollow? What would you do to once again feel her touch? To feel her finger trace lines upon your cheek?
What do you want here?
Do you feel guilty for leaving your family behind? Was it worth their sacrifice? Are you ashamed? Do you want to hear it from Aoife's mouth? Your sister can't be far.
No.
Abigail wanted to protect John. To the end, she wanted you gone.
Abigail made her choice, but she lacked the strength to live with it.
Not Ghost, not Spectre. What are you?
I am I, the bringer from beyond the gates.
Yes, yes, we know all about the void.
No, you do not. But you will. You will know the void inside out, and you'll know nothing else.
Un échec total, hein. Elle l'a quand même prise un petit peu la dernière fois.
Let's get this over with.
Let's.
On peut tester. Hein.
Oh, get back here. Hate when they do that.
Non, il y a une pièce là derrière. Là-dedans.
This is locked from the other side. Doors blocked on the other side.
J'aimerais que ce soit là-dedans. Non. Qu'est-ce qu'elle est moche cette mode. Ok. Clairement un truc à faire avec ça. Ah, peut-être que... Il y a un truc à faire avec tous les tableaux, je pense. Trop de tableaux dans cet endroit.
It's close.
Ah,
I feel it. Stay on your guard. The roots won't rip.
Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I thought I... You're here.
Hush, my dove. Worry no more. I'm here.
We need to end this.
Ah mais le jeu se fout de ma gueule là.
Once more with healing.
I think we've missed it.
It's going to take John.
Trying my best over here.
Bah, elle qui arrive en même temps.
That's enough, Abigail.
Step away from him.
What will you do? Banish me? Banish poor, sweet, innocent Abigail? Send us both into the darkness?
You know well enough, Antea, my child. There is no ascent for Abigail now. There's no escape from the likes of me. Unless I grant it. I offer you a trade. A bargain. Abigail's ghost for John. Give John his due, and Abigail is free.
John Rumble, a man of healthy appetite who says he loved his wife. When Abigail rejected you, he resented it. You took your anger out on her.
I just wanted my Abigail back. Dedicated and devoted as she used to be. The Lord be my witness. I failed to love her as she was. But I am no murderer.
In her misery, she was easy prey for the malignant spirit who now toys with you both. For those failings, you shall take the blame. Playtime is over.
Yes! Abigail is free. No, send my masters one more soul for the feast. Do it!
Not this one, demon. This one is ours.
What's this? You'd steal my prize. We had a deal. All the more reason to hate you, Antea Duarte. All the more reason to wait for you.
Prepare yourself, John.
You too will be judged, Red McCraith. You too will be weighed and measured.
Aye. I know.
The demon is gone. My husband, too. At last.
Eh oui, pour moi c'était encore la meilleure décision.
Thing wasn't lying. They kept their word.
I hope it's not another trick.
I hope to. Bon. Un point de compétence en plus. Très bien. Tous ces conneries de tableaux. Je sais que c'est le moyen d'ouvrir la bibliothèque. Ah ben, il y en a un qui est là. J'espère que j'ai pas du temps pour tout déplacer, sinon ça va être chiant. Ça y est, c'est enfin ouvert ou toujours pas? Ah non. Putain. C'est tellement relou. Parce que je sais que c'est avec les tableaux. Non, là. Et c'est encore un que j'avais déjà déplacé. Il va y avoir un minuteur de tableau, c'est pas possible. Sur le papier, c'est possible. Mais ça me casserait un peu les couilles quand même. Il y a un livreur à Amazon, t'as dit? Il y avait une sauvegarde là. Oui. Ok. Et attends, c'est à faire dans un certain ordre. Ah. Et c'est dans d'autres boîtes aux lettres qu'il essaye de le rentrer, t'es sûr? De toute façon, il va t'appeler si jamais. Petite pause du coup. Ok, donc maintenant on va déjà voir que tout est bon. C'est bon, ça va pas bouger. Et bah voilà, le casque l'a pris automatiquement, c'est génial. Et pas besoin de micro. Bon, j'étais en train de faire autre chose du coup. Il faudra que je m'occupe de rajouter du surround. Ouais, ça sonne. Voilà. Comme dit, j'ai changé de casque, donc c'est beaucoup mieux. C'est forcément un tableau que j'ai pas touché, sinon je vois pas pourquoi ça. Et le dernier tableau est dans la cave, il y a un problème quand même. Pour l'instant ça va, ouais. Encore que j'utilise, que je télécharge un logiciel pour avoir un son encore plus propre, mais sinon oui. Mais il s'est encore déplacé ce truc de merde. Il devait y avoir un ordre.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Un coffre. Mon dieu. La rose des vents. Oh, c'est de la merde. Tout ça pour ça. Elle. On va aller là.
A 100 years from now, that mirror will still be cursed. Unless we destroy it.
Where should we start?
Maybe a witch could help.
Je trouve que tu embêtes un peu trop d'autres filles quand même. C'est très fort. On va aller récupérer les cas de mentir.
Backed by the banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington.
Je te confirme que le son est quand même plus agréable. Hein.
Dark truths.
Je pense qu'il y avait un souci de façon avec le...
Some secrets remain buried.
Pas du câble.
The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living.
What?
But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
Heureusement, je peux pas le sortir de là. Je peux pas changer le câble qui est là. Je crois que ce sera cassé. Ouais. Et... Merde, mais je voulais pas finir en bas, quel con. Ah. Fort Jericho que je veux. Oh, tiens. Yes. Ah oui, donc j'ai bien un son. Ah, ouh. Ok. J'entends plus du tout là maintenant. J'ai réglé un truc sur le casque. Littéralement, tu pourrais parler de la pluie et du beau temps, hurler à côté, je t'entends plus. Du coup, tu disais?
Spectral
Qu'est-ce qui va être
traces.
problématique?
Something's up with Helen.
Qu'est-ce que j'avais désactivé? Ah mais non, mais pour l'instant il reste désactivé, c'est l'Hyper X. Mais ça de toute façon je peux le régler en 3 secondes. Hein. On mange les trucs de quiche, tu sais.
Banishers.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
Ouais.
I did not count on
Le
seeing
reste de
you two
2 et
again.
après faut voir juste
I take it you've
on peut
returned
prendre
for a
comme
reason?
légumes.
I've mail for the fort. The messenger didn't make it. But I'm glad to make his delivery for him.
Mail? From who?
I don't know. Family? Friends? They seem to come from outside New Eden.
Ah, from before. They could be good for morale, or they could ruin it. Well, thank you.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
You miss Sebastian.
Every waking moment. Count your blessings, Banisher, for they are fleeting.
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
Oui, j'ai...
Running this fort on your own can be no easy task. How are things going?
Busy. Vardy Miller has been on my case about opening more trading routes. We're all trying to make do, and he's trying to make work. Mind you, it's not a half bad idea. We need the supplies. I've sent letters to the Harrows, but had no reply. I wish I knew why.
We had a little disagreement with the governor. You may wait a little longer for your letter.
I see. New Eden is losing its selectmen. A terrible thing, of course. Still, new broom sweep cleaner and all that.
We'll look.
If you feel the need.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Okay.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
Oh Helen, prenons ses fourrures.
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost. The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk. It's still here. We were clear. That is not Sebastian, and its presence will kill you.
I know that in my mind. But in my heart, it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him, and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. And the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
He poses no danger. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery, to which you must banish it.
Go, Jet.
Phelan.
On va encore utiliser cet ascenseur. On s'amuse beaucoup avec cet ascenseur.
Can Helen's longing alone sustain Sebastian? Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Perhaps there is still hope.
Oh there! Sebastian?
She will speak to me no more.
He's distressed.
It is distressed.
I am the shadow of the one she loved, and yet I further fade. I don't want to hurt her. Please, tell her I cherished her as I left.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie?
They never learn, do they?
Lightweight quest though.
This isn't over yet.
It is
The
now.
husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his spectre is gone.
J'aurais pu mettre un bouton pour passer dessus, c'est pas fou. Ça prend. Eh bah tête hein. Maintenant j'ai les clés de Fort Jericho, est-ce que je peux passer par là? Bah tête aussi.
Helen made sure that Sebastian's name endures. No wonder he clings so tightly.
Have you found him?
We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace. He told us he'd cherished the life you shared together.
My poor love. Why did it have to be so? Things were finally going my way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I'm sorry. I wish there had been another way. I really do. I promise you we did all we could.
Did you? Did you really? I'll take a moment to myself, banishers, if you please.
Of course. Take care, Helen. A tyrant remembered as a hero. And so it goes.
C'est un cas de hantise complètement bouclé. Donc c'est une bonne chose. Pourquoi il y a 3 4 cas de hantise alors qu'il me reste 3? Ok. Ok. Un cas de hantise dans une région que je n'ai pas encore découvert, ça pue le cul ça. Et un cas de hantise en trop par rapport au tout le reste.
Oh, that was dire. I know.
A ghost damaged the sign. Ingersoll General Stores must live on. Someone's fighting for a cause.
Or trying to solve a problem. Let's go inside and find out, eh?
Oh, my good sir. Welcome. How can I help you?
Good day to you. I see you've dropped your prices.
Yes, Mr. McRae. Business is indeed lamentable.
You have me at a disadvantage. Have we met?
No. But I know you, of course I do. You're Mrs. Priest's trusted ally.
Guilty as charged. Are you a Pennington man?
Not at all, sir. Mrs. Priest has my complete support. Nathaniel Sather. So very glad to meet you at last. I'm in trouble, and I need a banisher.
What seems to be the trouble?
I'm sure this sounds silly, but I am an educated man, sir, and when I say this shop is haunted, I say it in all seriousness. We've had unexplained pilfering, though that has stopped since the widow Ingersoll ran away with the cash box. But I hear noises. I'm alone here now, you see. After the horrors this fort endured, could one of these monstrosities be hiding away in the store?
Right. That's a lot. Let me ask a few questions. See if we can sort this out.
Of course. Beg pardon.
Whose ghost haunts you, do you think? Any enemies? Lost loved ones, perhaps?
I'm well liked, and I've no enemies here. Not since Bathsheba took the cash box and fled. But I'd hardly call her an enemy.
Bathsheba. The eponymous Mrs. Ingersoll, I believe.
The widow Ingersoll, up to split her hair. We've had someone thieving our merchandise. The ghost is the final straw.
You mentioned a problem with pilfering. What's that about?
Bathsheba noticed it first. Cases would go missing. Oil, sugar of all things, spoons.
Do you have a suspect? Any idea where the stolen goods might be?
Not a one, sir, not a one. And if I'm to be honest, I don't care. If they've stolen it, it's because they need it, apart from the sugar. And apart from the spoons, no one needs that many spoons. Bathsheba said she'd look into it, and I was happy to let her.
You say the widow took her own cash box and fled. Why would she do that?
A moment of madness, sir. Or so I can only surmise.
Did you see her go?
I did. And not just that, I heard a commotion. As if her quarters were being ransacked. I confronted the thief, but it was she herself. She yelled at me, shoved me aside and fled. I picked myself up and went to follow, but she was gone.
I should have a look in her quarters, so... To solve your haunting, I'm...
For the store, of course. For Bath...
What a mess. Bathsheba left in a hurry.
Anyone home? I'm Red McCraith, the Banisher. Show yourself.
I think we're alone.
Who does Duchess Mock think she is? Taking my wares, taking my business, taking my dignity. To hell with her. To hell with Helen Priest. I'll leg it to Boston before I let her take what's mine.
Okay.
Helen threatened to take her business. The widow ran away.
Prudent. Can't say I blame her.
Takings are thin indeed.
Ouais, je suis d'accord.
Wouldn't make me want to stay. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Après à gérer une boutique, à fidéliser des clients, à faire de l'argent. Mon mentor était un homme pur, j'en garde de souvenirs, mais je suis parti depuis trop longtemps, Boston me manque. La vie est dure, froide, en plus ma mère ne peut plus me payer, j'ai peur d'être coincé ici à jamais, c'est vrai qu'elle continue de moi.
This Thomas must be a good friend indeed. Nathaniel is desperate to see him.
Okay.
It's signed NS, as in Nathaniel.
From whom does he expect a payment, and why?
We found all we could. Might be time to go after our thief.
Mrs. Ingersoll took a cart. Maybe you could follow her tracks.
Not a bad idea, Mr. Sather. Not a bad idea at all. Cart tracks. That way.
Alors, on va déclencher le cas de hantise numéro 2. Ok, ah. Une frise. Theodore Shepard n'a pas été revenu.
Theodore Shepard. He's probably dead.
Ok, donc celui-là il a perpète les oies. Ah, donc c'était celui-là, très bien. Donc effectivement, il n'y avait pas 4 cas de hantise. Ça me ressemblait bizarre cette histoire. Alors, faire un tour là-dedans. C'est l'infirmière.
Oh, there! Who's that? Who enters?
Elle finit par mourir.
Oh, thank God. Don't just stand there holding your whisk, man. Help me.
Don't panic. You're in no danger. What's your name?
I'm Cotton Peabody, and you're as foolish as you sound. You may not think it dangerous, but her ghost was here.
Aye, well, you're in luck. My name's Red McCraith, and I banish ghosts.
I've heard of you. The banisher who lived. Was it luck, boy, or was it cowardice?
Right, soldier, spill. What's going on exactly? You're haunted. Who's the ghost?
Nurse Wings died, and now she's trying to take me too. You must help. Sir?
We heard screaming. Was that you? Did no one else answer?
None here gives two shites for their fellows. Too busy looking out for their own asses. I could die screaming in here and none would care till me corpse began to stink.
When did you last see Nurse Wings alive?
Couldn't say. Time is tricky. She was here, then she left, and she came back as a ghost. Still holding her bastarding lancet.
Why would she want you dead?
She's a ghost. She ain't here for beer and biscuits.
He's right, in a way. She is killing him.
Is your illness taking a turn for the worse?
Aye, it worsens. When she comes, I sicken. She's a better nurse living, I tell you that.
Where does her ghost go, you think?
She comes and goes through a locked door. After that, not a clue.
Is there a key? Or another way in?
Perhaps. This was the blockhouse upon a time. There was a passage out. Through the westernmost tower. I had a key. Search my things in the barracks if they haven't been plundered. Might still be there.
Très bien.
Right, well, they're in shite, you expect that.
Let me take a look behind that door.
It's locked, all right. The nurse, kind and caring, comes back as a vengeful ghost.
It happens, but in this case I doubt it.
Peabody may be lying, or at least spinning the story to his advantage.
Ah tiens, ils ont remis avec l'escalier, c'est pratique. Tiens. Ouais, très pratique. Pas du tout ça que je veux. Très bien. Qu'est-ce qu'elles sont ces clés?
Storeroom. Locked.
Ouh, ça va être chiant. Ouh loulou. Ça va être très relou. Ouais, mais c'est parce que c'est pas du tout de là-dedans qu'il faut que j'aille en fait.
All right, here we go. This Andrew White fella must be proud. Right then, where's Peabody's things? I'll keep looking.
Ok d'accord, tu m'as donné de plus te contacter. J'essaie une dernière fois, je suis désolé que ta santé soit mauvaise, j'espère que tu te rétabliras vite. Errol et moi avons une petite fille. Je sais que tu n'as jamais accepté mon amour pour lui, mais notre mariage te heureux. Sa fille s'appelle Marie, comme notre chère grand-mère. On est dans une jolie petite maison, on a une vache et 7 poules. Errol a trouvé du travail en tant que forgeron. La vie n'est pas facile, mais on a à manger sur la table et de la chaleur dans nos cœurs. Je suis heureux, je me sens aimé. J'aimerais que tu ressentes la même chose, j'essaierai de t'envoyer de l'argent.
Cotton Peabody is determined to be alone. All right, we have what we came for.
Partir, vous aurez...
Why would she up and leave like that?
And why has she not come back?
Maybe she had an accident.
Perhaps her office may give up a clue.
En fait, quand tu vas pas faire la mousse framboise avec de la chantilly? Mais on fait de la chantilly. Bon bah on fera de la chantilly après, quand je ferai à manger, je t'aiderai.
Here's our tower.
Une tour un peu cassée quand même.
Found it. My thanks. Newcomers. Forgive me, sir. Pardon me, madam. Welcome to the infirmary. What seems to be the trouble?
We'll get to that, Nurse Wings.
You know my name? Have we met?
Not as such. I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
A pleasure to meet you both. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy with my patient. How can I help you?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Well, given recent events in and around the fort, I'm rather compelled to acknowledge the possibility that yes, ghosts do exist.
Good. Now, do you have any idea why we banishers might be here today?
I absolutely do not.
You and I are very much alike, Nurse Wings, don't you think?
Are we? How so?
I'm a ghost, Nurse Wings. And so are you.
Are you sure you're well, Miss Duarte? You sound feverish. Perhaps you need to lie down and rest?
I don't rest, Nurse Wings. Sound familiar?
She won't be told. We'll have to prove it to her.
If you need it, I may still have some vervain. You let me know.
Goodbye, Nurse Wings. For now.
I'll be here, as ever.
Aye. That's the problem.
She won't listen. We must find proof. Moments from the past are still here. There's an echo here, but we need the tie.
Tous beaucoup, je vais récupérer des débris. Alors de comment? Ok.
She neither sleeps nor eats, but doesn't question it.
She gets her sustenance elsewhere now.
Poor Nurse Wings is losing her grip.
question de la mise au point, je recherche.
Our denial runs deep and Peabody sickens. But John spoke of a cliff-top hideaway. A cozy wee pub then.
Right. Let's go for a walk.
Une autre possibilité pour l'instant. Alors. D'abord, je fais de proche. Donc là. Ah, en fait.
Anne's medics remind
ça.
me of my mother's. The oils and ointments, infusions and concoctions.
I bet she knew her business.
She treated the men the slavers worked to death in the fields. Though she had little money, she was very famous. That's what saved her. I think we found her. There's an echo.
Oh.
How long has she been here?
No more than a few days.
Here's the key to the infirmary. Toki mi indrasta, skal nam phalas.
D'accord.
I see no journal.
It may have slid from her fingers and fallen.
Let's retrieve it.
Ah, je suis pas assez près.
Off we go then. Think you could take on a ghost?
Lance de feu. Faut bien avancer. Oh non. Il y a encore un point d'interrogation doré. Je déteste les points d'interrogation dorés. C'est chiant. Ouais, je me serais douté.
This isn't over yet.
Bah enculé.
Highland kiss for you.
Alors, un. Pour l'instant j'en vois un et il y a un truc qui m'inquiète, c'est que si effectivement il est là-haut, enfin si elle est là-haut l'autre racine, je sais pas comment l'atteindre. Il y a 3 racines. La dernière. Je vais monter. Oh, you.
Away with you.
Ça c'est vraiment de l'énigme pour de l'énigme. Ouais, je sais où ils sont. Et attends, je l'atteins d'ici ou pas? On va voir ça. Premier. Inatteignable par ici. Pas le moyen de le toucher, il est là. La distance. Oui. Oh!
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Quelle connerie. Bon, ce qui est déjà bien, c'est qu'on a déjà déclenché les 3 cas de hantise.
This looks like the place. Let's find the journal.
Ouais.
She knew something was wrong.
Yet now that she has died, her ghost denies it.
On c'est par ça. Donc de toute façon, on a bien un peu de choses.
She was a healer. Perhaps dedication binds her.
A dedication her patience scarcely deserves. We should go back to the infirmary. Anne will surely be there.
Enfin là je suis à côté du point d'interrogation, je vais même pas le...
There's more of.
Bien. Augmentons nos stats.
Spectre nearby. I'd advise a summoning ritual.
Il y a des grosses papates influées.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Get back up!
I think it's getting angry.
Too easy.
Effectivement, c'était plutôt simple. Pourquoi est-ce que tout depuis tout à l'heure le truc est en train de me dire... Tu as révélé que je vois pas de TP, tant pis. Peu importe. Elle est encore là. Être en haut. Où ce... Oh, non. Donc déjà, il est où dans ce putain de racine? Il y en a une là. Là. L'air d'y en avoir que deux. Je la vois plus. Elle est là. Il n'y en avait que deux. Pour une fois. Bon, je fais pour passer ici, moi. What is the bullshit here? Yopio, there is a lot of bullshit here. Voilà, très bien. Rien de descendre ici. Peut-être qu'il faut passer par là. This is the way. Déjà, on va mettre un raccourci ici. Pourquoi je peux pas y aller? Pourquoi si je bloqué? Ouais, c'est bloqué.
Incredible.
An abandoned chest.
Can't quite see it from here, but I think it has our names on it.
Marche pas du tout. Oh putain. Ça va être la combinaison d'absolument toutes les choses ultra chiantes à faire dans le jeu. Mais quand même fou,
There is
ça.
a path once I clear the way.
Ah ouais. On va bien s'amuser encore, ouais. Le jeu a réussi à faire un combo des trucs relous.
Still impressive.
Donc, là je peux passer. Non. Oui. Là il y a un coffre. Hein? Ah, attends. Je vois 2 racines. Oh, 4 racines. Oh, putain, j'aurais bien savourer la source. Je pense qu'on va encore bien s'amuser. Qu'est-ce que tu regardes, Pio Pio? Qu'est-ce que tu regardes? Ok. Eh, je crois que j'en ai entendu parler. C'est sur les attendants du Bataclan? Non, c'est pas. Non, une amie dévouée, c'était pardon. Par contre, le pas du tout avec tellement de condescendance, excuse-moi, mais. Attends. Mais t'es relié à quoi, toi? Relié à celui-là, et ok. Je disais que ça allait être un combo des trucs relous, c'est bon. Hein. Celui-là non plus. Mais merde, il est où le dernier? À moins qu'il faut que je me tape une accélération de l'enfer et que je les bute tous, ce qui est pas impossible vu le délai qu'il me donne. Et le dernier là, ok. Ce n'est vraiment pas le truc le plus sympathique à faire. Rangement. Donc. 1. 2. Moi. Ça a rien débloqué là derrière. Bon, ça c'est un peu nul par contre. Pas trop ce que c'est censé débloquer ici. Il y a un truc à faire. Hein. Dans le doute. Exploser. Là, on va encore débloquer tout ce qu'il faut. Et...
Worst way to die. Frozen alive.
What's the best way?
Bon, il doit y avoir un truc à faire encore là derrière. Parce que sinon je ne comprends pas trop, ouais. Très bizarre de n'avoir pratiquement rien, d'avoir l'impression d'avoir les oreilles bouchées avec ce nouveau casque.
They wanted that chest.
Aye, so do we.
Ah, je vais enfin trouver un autre accès. Excellent.
Still impressive.
Donc, racine numéro 1 ici. Très bien. 1, 2. Dans le 3 de l'enfer. Je sais si là si je descends je remonte pas. Je ne le sais que trop. Il y en a deux. Ah moi non. Et arrête de te bloquer. Ah maman.
The path is clear.
The treasure is ours.
Finally. Parfait. Oh, on a fait tout. Oh là là, on a fait toutes les bibliothèques, enfin, tous les trésors. Ça c'est parfait.
Aye. Apart from the falling stalactite, it was fun acquiring it.
Par contre, à mon avis, tous les trucs ne sont pas faits.
Anne reminds me of More Mackenzie. We hid in her house when we were running from the English. She washed our wounds and sang as we buried the dead. Never stopped smiling.
I like her already.
They burned the house down with her inside.
I'm sorry.
Well, maybe More still haunts the ruins, waiting for the next poor wounded soul.
Et temps, hein. Tout ça pour un journal.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
hold still.
Get your filthy hands off me!
That's enough, Mr. Peabody.
Get off me, you evil old frigate!
In his temper, Cotton Peabody gave Anne Wings the disease that killed her.
Quel connard.
Oh, still here, are you? What new comedy do you two bring me now?
Remember on the cliff top when you closed your eyes and it felt like you slept for a very long time?
Have you been spying on me?
Remember how when you awoke, you felt lost and distant? How you could not remember who you were? How slowly you came back to yourself? How something drove you to it? Something that felt more important than anything you had ever felt?
No. Yes. My patient needed me. I knew it from my head to my heart.
That's it. That's why you stayed. That's what keeps you here.
My dear, the desire to help my patients means only one thing. It means I'm a nurse.
Cotton Peabody's health concerns you greatly, true?
I'm a very good nurse.
How long is it since last you slept? How long since last you ate?
Well, I have been very busy.
You're tired but cannot sleep. You're hungry but can't face eating. Time to face the truth.
No, it's just... I'm tired. I forget things. I forget to stop working.
I think you know what he needs. I think you know his remedy.
He must have wintergreen. Fresh oil, decocted, then used as a salve.
Yet, though you treat him, his condition worsens. You must have noticed.
To maintain the illusion of life, you feed upon his essence. Even as you tend to him, you leech his life away.
No. No.
Your memory is fading.
It is not. At least, I don't think it is.
Once you kept meticulous records. Now your notes, if you keep them at all, are chaotic.
It's just that I'm all alone. No one to talk with. No one to share a laugh with. I've gone a little potty.
Nurse Wings. Anne. You're dead. Just like Antea. You've convinced yourself you're still alive, but you are not.
But if Mr. Peabody withers by my presence, then why does your woman not wither you?
I would, but I take my strength from other people.
My God! I could never do that!
Then the longer you stay to treat your patient, the quicker he will die.
No. No!
Hold there, Nurse Wings! Anne! I can help you. Let me help you.
She's heading back to where her body lies.
Anne, are you there?
If I take another step, if I fall, I won't die.
No, you won't die.
All I wish was to save a soul. Just one soul at a time. Cotton.
It's time we put an end to this.
The devotion of poor Anne Wings, who even dead, kept on caring.
No, Her ghost hungers for essence and calls it caring.
Plutôt froid, de toute façon, pour ça.
Well, 'tis all I want, but by staying I've been doing you harm. For that, I beg your forgiveness. Oh, Mr. McWraith.
Peabody, we must talk.
This sounds ominous. Where lies the problem?
Anne Wings had the grip. She packed up and left so she'd not pass on the infection. Part of her must have known she'd not make it.
I did not know. I could not have known.
How could you indeed, with your head so far up your own behind?
She had a cough. Just a cough. I couldn't have known it would kill her.
Well, kill her it did. You're the one who made her sick. The day you spat on Anne Wings, you gave her your disease.
I never spat on... No. Wait. I did. She was at me with the lancet. The pain gave me a wee touch of fury, just for a moment. I gulped without thinking.
You knew you were infectious. You wished to harm her. 'Twas an attack. So, Nurse Wings died trying to heal you. You believe her ghost returns to harm you. Interesting. Well, all good things, they say, come to an end. I'll miss our little chats.
Je sais pas si je blâme ou pas en fait. Non, je vais élever à deux.
Anne Wings, you're a dedicated nurse. All you do with love. But right now, you're a threat to your last patient.
He needs me. I just want to help.
Does he need you? Do you really want to help?
What comedy is this?
You've been the dedicated nurse for so long, you're afraid that if you stop, you'll cease to exist. Let it go, Anne. You've done a great job. But the job is done.
Cotton Peabody deserves to get well, and only I would treat him.
We'll do what we can for him.
You've done enough, Anne. You won't be forgotten.
All right then. If you're sure. Thank you.
There is nothing left for you here.
Is she gone? Am I safe?
It's over. Anne Wings is gone for good.
Gone for good? Aye. Great.
Ça c'est. Il en reste deux.
In her diary, Nurse Wings said oil of wintergreen could cure Peabody. It would be fitting.
We must at least try. Let's get the ingredients.
Allez, c'est parti. On va faire ça la prochaine fois.